match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
A really vital interception. And a look at the Flyboys starting 11. Petr Cech stands between the posts. Theo Hernandez starts with Thomas Meunier as fullbacks. Zinedine Zidane plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And higher up, Pele plays alongside Alessandro Del Piero. This is how the visitors will set up today. Petr Cech stands between the posts. Joan Capdevila starts with Gianluca Zambrotta in the wide defensive areas. Zinedine Zidane plays alongside Yaya Toure in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass finally. Well, out of play, under pressure. Well, this is the day, his debut forthcoming, and it's going to be fascinating to see what he produces. Stuart, what do you think we should expect to see from him?
Well, they were looking a bit thin in the middle of the park. They had to reinforce, and it's a good bit of business in that sense. It will be interesting to see how he settles in.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, not to be. An opportunity wasted early in the game.
Well, maybe it's come a little bit too early, Derek, but that's a wasteful finish.
David Ginola. Alowairan. And on to Bellingham. Well, offside, and we could have made that decision from up here. Yaya Toure. Now with Capdevila. Toure. Joan Capdevila. Lucio. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Ginola. Return to Alowairan. Goalkeeper's ball every day of the week. Meunier. It's with Mats Hummels. Now Meunier. Hummels. And return to Ginola. Now Zidane. Well, it's one pass after another. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Could admit, might be a chance here. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Yaya Toure. And it was read so beautifully by Hummels. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Al-Owairan. Capdevila. And on to Al-Owairan. Yaya Toure. Now with Al-Owairan. Holland. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, no surprise really. The Flyboys are seeing less of the ball here, but when they have won it back in midfield areas, their counter-attacking has been excellent. They'll be happy with the way the game's going at the moment.
Bellingham. And on to Pele. Throw-ins given. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Meunier. Alessandro Del Piero. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Dias. So getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
CLA-UA. And a tidy ball. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Meunier. It's with Mats Hummels. He's in behind. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Hummels. It's with Del Piero. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. So back underway here into the second half. Lucio. Zidane on the ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Zinedine Zidane. We're getting the ball forward, but timely defending when it mattered. Well, Pelé delivering and contributing for his side. Stuart, what did you make of what he put into the first half?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Zinedine Zidane. Now with Pelé. Zambrotta. That's not a bad ball. Defended well. And Pelé had the reading of that one. Pelé. Lucio. Hernandez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. A creative look about this. Oh, big chance! Meunier. Untidy it was by Meunier. Capdevila. Holland. On to Ginola. Zidane. Well, able to close down the shot. Hummels. And Bellingham. Meunier. And out of play it goes. Throw in coming up here. And they're making a change. Pele. And all the way through to the keeper. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? He could pick out a teammate. Ginola! Just couldn't get it through. And taken short. Aloiran. Return to Di Maria. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Hummels. Ivan Perisic. Meunier. Perisic with the ball. Toure. Benzema. Oh, splendid skill. Can he put it in? Was an important piece of defending. Joan Capdevila. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, sloppy in possession. Pele. Dangerous looking through ball. Pele. On to Ginola. Still trying to make something happen. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb. Entertainment. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. And a tidy challenge. 10 minutes left for play. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Marcos Llorente. Now with Toure. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Di Natale. Now with Emerson. Toure. On to Di Maria. This could square the game. But no, he's gone and missed it.
Well, what a huge moment that could prove to be. They're running out of time here.
Roberto Carlos. Now with Lucio. Meunier. Hummels. Ivan Perisic. It's with Mats Hummels. Di Maria now. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about this out. For an entertaining match here. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Pelé. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today. Petr Cech stands between the posts. Joan Capdevila starts with Gianluca Zambrotta in the wide defensive areas. Yaya Toure plays alongside Zinedine Zidane in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Well, offside, unfortunately. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Well, there it is, the first caution of this match.
Well, he didn't need to make the challenge, did he? He's under pressure now. It's a long time to go in this game.
And he read it well defensively. Well, Jude Bellingham is such an all-action player, and the fans are so excited getting to take in his debut here. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he'll certainly add some quality into that midfield area, because he's a really good player.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance! What an important piece of defending. Keen to take it short here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Good ball to switch the play. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Couldn't keep it. Del Piero. Well, he's given us away. Pelé. Now with Toure. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Theo Hernandez. Zidane on the ball. Well, it's a decent position for the Flyboys to be in. Hernandez. And on to Bellingham. Could take the lead. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Capdevila. Now with Zambrotta. Toure. Now with Ginola. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Pelé. Aloairan. Aloairan! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Ginola. Now Zidane. Aloairan. Ginola. And another one. Two quick goals. Will it turn out to be the two-punch knockout? So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Yaya Toure. Now Zidane. Aloairan. And can they prise them open now? And they could get one back here. Well, the only way to say it is he got it all horribly wrong, Stuart.
Well, he has to make the keeper work harder than that. That's a tame finish. Well, the Flyboys have had more possession up to this point, as you can see. They've passed it well, their movement's been good, and they've been well worth their lead. Could get even better here.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Aloairan. Now with Ginola. Can he finish this? Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Could be. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Yaya Toure. On to Haaland. Chance to play it in. Toure. Chance here. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So there we have it. 2-1. Lucio. Well, it's a good move in the making from the Fly Boys. Zidane. High quality defending. Ginola. Now Zambrotta. On to Pele. Pele. Back with Iran. And taking it away. Theo Hernandez. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And back underway with the Fly Boys hoping to build upon a positive first. He's in behind. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Lucio. And on to Zambrotta. Pele. Gianluca Zambrotta. I must say, this looks promising. Pele. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. And a chance to level it. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Pele. On a pass that lacks quality. Zambrotta. Zidane on the ball. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Iran. Now with Di Maria. Applying vigorous pressure. Good looking ball, there could be a chance now. Del Piero. And snuffing out the danger. Joan Capdevila. And on to Lucio. David Ginola. Pele. Now with Zambrotta. Capdevila. Fine use of the ball. Pele. Can they take the lead here? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Del Piero. He's given it straight to the opposition. And he's won the ball. Di Maria. Now with Toure. And that puts them in position. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. 20 minutes to go in this one. Di Maria. Ginola. Oh, a vital piece of last day. Defending.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Joan Capdevila. Pele. Interception to snuff out the danger. Bellingham. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Oh, what a perfect ball now. How about this? A matter of keeping his composure, and he finds the net. He could hardly miss.
Well, here's the replay. The pass over the top has just the right amount of pace on it, and then he's so calm with the finish. Cool as you like to round the keeper, and he slots it away so nicely. It's a really good goal.
Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Lionel Messi. Aloiran now. Di Maria. The attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? All hands on deck. Can he play it in? Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
Well, technically offside, but not by a lot. Toure. And showing fine vision. Still possibilities. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Perisic. Crossing opportunity. So it's going to be a goal kick here. Marcos Llorente. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Toure. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Karim Benzema. Crossing into the middle. In position. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well, Derek.
And offside. It's an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
This is the lineup for the home team. Alban Lafont is the goalkeeper. Gianluca Zambrotta plays with Roberto Carlos in the fullback positions. Zinedine Zidane plays with David Ginola in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Touré. Now Cruyff. Yaya Touré. Virgil van Dijk. Clean challenge. Pelé. The ball with Junior Firpo here. Lucio. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Taking care of business defensively here. And good pressure high up the pitch. Ginola. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. And great work to confuse the defender. Mbappe. Now Cruyff. Options in the middle. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Is this the moment? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here.
Santiago, attending his first game here today, so welcome.
David Ginola. Creative look about this. Real chance. That really would have changed the equation had it gone in, Stuart.
Well, he needed to score there. That may just have given them some hope.
Well, no danger now. Really good high press. Cruyff. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Ginola. And a goal! Increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? 3 goals without reply. Jairzinho. Struggling to keep the ball.
Well, there you have it. The hosts have had so much of the possession. They've passed it well, their movement's been good, and they've been well worth their lead. Could get even better here.
Excellent ball over the top. And a goalkeeper in great form.
And he's just pulled off an absolutely stunning save there. That is brilliant.
But he's gone short with it. Zidane. And possession lost, intercepted. Yaya Toure. Jarzinho. And now Pele. Pele! Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Chance to attack using width. And the cross not quite accurate enough. Mbappe. Dangerous looking through ball. Jarzinho. Back was Zidane. Pele. On to Mbappe. Timely intervention. Kylian Mbappe. Really nice ball. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Mbappe. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition.
Well, they won't come much closer than that. It's a matter of inches from being a really good goal.
Junior Firpo. Another perfect position to read it. Zidane! In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Junior Firpo. A chance then for the respective manager. So back underway here into the second half. Perfect tackle. Good technique displayed. Alawairan. Now with Toure. Wonderful tackle. Pele. Ginola. Ginola! And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Oh, he's given us away. Mbappe. Back was Jarzinho. Now showing excellent judgment to intercept. Toure. Zambrotta. Not to be advised giving the ball away there. Not out of the woods yet. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Zinedine Zidane. Pele. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Al-Owairan. Now with Ginola. A good and fair challenge.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Ginola. Cruyff. Splendid defending. Yaya Toure. Here's Mbappe. Jairzinho. Jairzinho. Really vital interception here. Said Al-Owairan. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Delivered into the area here. And how well the keeper did.
Well, that's just exceptional. He reacted so quickly there.
And played short. Well, he's given us away. The supporters want to see him have a go. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Roberto Carlos. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Mbappe. Pele. Really getting stuck in. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Oh, lovely incisive pass. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Jairzinho. Zidane on the ball. Junior Firpo. Ginola. Pele. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. They take it short. Well, a bit of a disappointing finish. Roberto Carlos. Now Zidane. Said Al-Owairan. Well, he's almost been hassled out of play here. They've given it away. Ginola. No way through. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Well, he's been ruled offside. Mbappe. And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. Cruyff. Now with Jairzinho. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Mbappe. Now with Jairzinho. Tater, a warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And the emphasis is on creativity. He must finish! And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. This is the lineup for the home team. Lucio plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Zinedine Zidane plays alongside Yaya Toure in the centre of midfield. And higher up, Pele plays alongside Kylian Mbappe. And introducing the visitors' lineup today. Alban Lafont is the goalkeeper. Lucio plays alongside Virgil.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Favouring the short one. Ginola. Virgil van Dijk. High quality defending. Well, real excitement here. I say that because it's his long-awaited debut coming up. What should we be looking for from him, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got pace. He'll also be expected to get forward when he can, help provide those overlapping runs, and give his opposite number a real headache. It's a good bit of business, and I'm looking forward to seeing him play today.
Struggling to keep the ball. Roberto Carlos. Lucio. Van Dijk with it. Roberto Carlos. Oh, skipping away. Yaya Toure. Now Roberto Carlos. Al-Owairan. Toure. Back with Al-Owairan. Nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Jairzinho. And on to Toure. Yaya Toure. And taking it away. Craig. Now with Zambrotta. Direct ball into the box. Real chance. Splendid defending. Short corner favoured. Al-Owairan. Well, he's won the ball. Pele. Al-Owairan. Now Zidane. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Virgil van Dijk. Now with Toure. Zidane. Now with Mbappe. Mbappe! Well, what an opportunity that was.
Well, that's a great chance to open the scoring. It's a poor effort in the end. Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Virgil van Dijk. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? A fine reading of the situation. Zinedine Zidane. Pele. Oh, fancy footwork. Could be. Can they slot it home? And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Ginola. And a tidy tackle.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have had most of the ball, but most of their passing has been in deeper areas. Unless they start getting it into their front players with better quality, they'll struggle to turn this one around.
Well, certainly, and here they are passing the ball around once more. Can he get them level? And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Good pressure high up the pitch. Aloiran. Now with Toure. Jairzinho. Pele. And on to Toure. And players waiting in the centre. Toure. On to Zidane. There to take it away. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Ginola. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And plenty of space here for Jairzinho. A bit sloppy in possession. Toure. Jairzinho. The ball with Junior Firpo here. And a useful cross. Well, the assistant referee had the flag up.
Well, he's only got eyes on the ball, so he's just strayed offside there.
Virgil van Dijk. And on to Zambrotta. Poor pass. Pele. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Kylian Mbappe. Now Cruyff. Alert defending. Zinedine Zidane. Now Zidane. Intercepting it intelligently. And into the last 30 minutes now. Jairzinho. What can they do from here? Well, the supporters think it's on. Outdoing his opponent.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Junior Firpo. Yaya Toure. Lucio. And can they make one of these passes count? Ginola. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Zidane. Real chance. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. make it short. Mbappe. Zidane. On to Ginola. And reading it absolutely superbly. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Lucio. Now with Zambrotta. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Zambrotta. Marcos Llorente has it. Gianluca Zambrotta. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Just not looking confident in possession. Kylian Mbappe. Pele. Really good challenge.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
And he has options available. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Can he finish them off? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Ginola. Zidane on the ball. Marcos Llorente. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. A really top-notch piece of defending. Zinedine Zidane. Possession changing hands. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Ginola. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors, that's the big story.
Well, Derek, certainly not their best.
Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Ginola. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Chances on. Oh, back of the net. And a debut goal to boot. It doesn't get much better than that. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Jairzinho. Junior Firpo. It's with Mats Hummels. Jude Bellingham. Well, nicely cut out. Ginola. Now with Mbappe. Pele. Pele! Making sure it didn't get past him. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Hummels. Now Meunier. Individual brilliance. And out of play it goes, alas. Lucio. Touré. And Pele on the ball. Yaya Touré. Pele. Ginola. Pele. Jairzinho. Opportunity. And how well the keeper did.
Well, that's just exceptional. He reacted so quickly there.
Touré. And return to Pele. A good and fair challenge. Oh, foul play, says the referee. Hummels. Now Meunier. Pele. Offside, close one. Touré. Retaining possession proving difficult. Oh, great vision. He might profit from here, you know. Junior Firpo. And snuffing out the danger. Ginola! And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Now let's see what they can do here. Pele, a chance to eat into their lead. Well, it really wasn't a great effort, was it? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Might really be able to trouble them here. Jairzinho. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Zinedine Zidane.
Well, the flyboys are certainly not controlling the lion's share of possession, that's for sure. But their attacking play has been really incisive. It's been a really good display from them so far.
Yes, a really effective performance all in all. Well, attacking possibilities here for the flyboys. Del Piero. The ball with Junior Firpo here. Touré. Kylian Mbappe. David Ginola. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And unable to keep possession. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Meunier. And Bellingham. Now Meunier. Del Piero. Pelé. Oh, surely! Oh, the post denied him. And a time for cool heads.
Well, I have to say, I thought that looked to be going in. It was such a good effort.
Well, it's a decent position for the Flyboys to be in. Body in the way. Yaya Touré. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Zinedine Zidane. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the referee blows for a foul. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Well, possibilities in the centre. Zidane. Can he get one back? Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. And a throw-in forthcoming. Jairzinho. Back with Zidane. Chance to reduce the arrears. Just can't get it past him. And played short. Pelé. Van Dijk. Splendid defending. And intercepted there. Touré. On to Ginola. And a very good challenge. Lucio. Now with Al-Owairan. Hernandez. Well, let's see about the cross. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. So the action continues and Fly Boys very much bossing the proceedings. Jairzinho, an effective challenge. Karim Benzema. Now with Toure. And the referee spotted the foul but has played advantage. Roberto Carlos. Meunier. Hummels. Now with Lucio. Roberto Carlos. Aloiran. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mbappe. Roberto Carlos. And that is how to beat your opponent. Roberto Carlos. Now they stopped them in their tracks. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. He's played it short here. Hummels. Now Meunier. Lucio. Torres. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances.
Bitte nehmen Sie am Platz immer Rücksicht auf die anderen Fans. Wir sind alle eine Familie. Vielen Dank.
Zinedine Zidane. Pelé. Moving forward effectively. And just missed that little bit of attacking spark. Goalkeeper's ball. Yaya Toure. Bellingham. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Strong but fair tackle. Mbappe. And on to Al-Owairan. Roberto Carlos. Breaking at pace. All hands on deck. Torres. Well, not every keeper would have been that brave.
Well, he read it brilliantly, didn't he? Top stuff from the keeper.
Mbappe. They've lost it. Incisive ball from Toure. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. The Ketelare. A very effective challenge put in. Roberto Carlos. Getting forward. And Bellingham. Aloiran now. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Pelé! And he didn't hesitate. Good thing too.
Well, he's so
The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively. Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And the lineup for the home side. Lucio plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Zinedine Zidane plays alongside Yaya Toure in the centre of midfield. And higher up, Pelé plays alongside Kylian Mbappe. And a look at the Flyboys starting 11. Petr Cech stands between the posts. Lucio plays with Mats Hummels in central defence. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Zinedine Zidane. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And tremendous individual skill. Jude Bellingham. And on to Lucio. Zinedine Zidane. Now Zidane. And on to Al-Owairan. Zinedine Zidane. Ginola. Ginola! Ball is loose. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. David Ginola. No, high-quality defending. He has teammates around him. Mbappe. This could be the equaliser. And it is the equaliser. Well, now, that could be a huge turning point in this game. They carry the momentum. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Alessandro Del Piero. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Al-Owairan. And here's Pelé. Must take the lead here. Oh, back of the net. And a debut goal to boot. It doesn't get much better than that. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Pelé. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Yaya Toure. And on to Ginola. Ginola. The ball with Junior Firpo here. Back to Mbappe. Ginola. Now with Al-Owairan. Hernandez. Well, they get the ball once more. Mbappe. Now Zidane. Pelé. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, it looked promising, but the keeper taking command of the situation. Zinedine Zidane. Ginola. Can they take advantage? Is it going to be? Well, good defending, clattered out of there. What a vital intervention. Did well to win the ball back. CLA-UA. We're getting the ball forward. Ginola. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Splendid tackle, and a throw-in coming up. So it's going to be a goal kick here. Touré. Zinedine Zidane. Pelé. Return to Mbappe. Oh, what's he gone and done? That is a tackle and a half. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas.
That's a very fine piece of tackling. Pelé. Now Zidane. Kylian Mbappe. Zinedine Zidane. And take it away. Saïd Al-Owairan. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Zinedine Zidane. The Fly Boys using width to good effect here. Pelé. Oh, could be. Wonderful block. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And the second half is underway. It really was a big statement made by the Fly Boys in the first half. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mbappe. Now what can they do from here? Zidane. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Theo Hernandez. Now with Lucio. Jude Bellingham. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Lucio. Theo Hernandez. And on to Lucio. Ginola. He's going forward well here. Del Piero. And it might be. And it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. On with the action then, and it's looking like a matter of how many for the Fly Boys in this one. Jairzinho. Now with Pelé. Yaya Touré. Pelé. Well, he opted for power from close range. Change. He might be regretting that now.
Die Nummer 4.
Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game.
David Ginola.
Well, the Flyboys have had more possession up to this point, as you can see, and that's been because of their ability to win the ball back so quickly. Their pressing has been excellent, and they just haven't stopped working. It's been a fantastic performance up to now.
Oh, the chance is on Stewart. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Hummers. Theo Hernandez now.
Well, at the moment, they just can't get near the ball, and you can fully understand the crowd's reaction. They expect much more from their team.
Bellingham. Now with Al-Owairan. Theo Hernandez. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Meunier. It's with Mats Hummels. Now Roberto Carlos. Jude Bellingham. Al-Owairan. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Mbappe. Couldn't keep it. Touré. Chance to do damage. Zinedine Zidane. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Roberto Carlos. And on to Lucio. Fernando Torres. Torres. And an astute piece of defending. Jairzinho. Mbappe with it. Back was Jairzinho. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Lucio. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. Torres. And on to Lucio. 5 minutes left. Lucio. Theo Hernandez now. Lucio. Hummers. Theo Hernandez. Now with Bellingham. Roberto Carlos. Fernando Torres. Regained possession. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Zinedine Zidane. Mbappe. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart.
Well, Derek, they were better than their opponents in all aspects of the game. They defended well enough, they dominated midfield, and they created chances as well.
For football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And it's gone over the line. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today. Alban Lafont is the goalkeeper. Roberto Carlos starts with Gianluca Zambrotta in the wide defensive areas. Zinedine Zidane plays with David Ginola in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe.
A big moment here, Derek.
Still could be dangerous. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Ruben Dias. Capdevila. Zidane on the ball. Yaya Toure. Joan Capdevila. And on to Toure. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. And thwarted there, following the cross. Haaland. Now with Aloairan. Ginola. Back with Aloairan. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, attacking possibilities, but really sticking to their task defensively. Yaya Toure. And on to Ginola. Pele. Opportunity. And foiled by Van Dijk. Johan Cruyff. Gianluca Zambrotta. Now with Zambrotta. Virgil van Dijk. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Zinedine Zidane. Mbappe. Now with Aloairan. Joan Capdevila. Yaya Toure. Erling Haaland.
Please return to your vehicle. Your lights are on.
I'll take it away. He won the ball. Gianluca Zambrotta. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Great vision to switch the play. Yaya Toure. Aloairan takes it on. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating.
Erling Haaland.
So, a level contest, 1-1. Gianluca Zambrotta. Now, Cruyff. Mbappe. A good and fair challenge. Haaland. Now with Ginola. Back to Haaland. Top-class defending. Zambrotta. Plenty of options. Haaland. Erling Haaland. good diving save. Short corner favoured. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. And a short corner, let's see. Ginola. On to Zidane. The end product just wasn't there. Zambrotta. And on to Toure. Gianluca Zambrotta. Virgil van Dijk. And on to Zambrotta. Roberto Carlos. And on to Lucio. Johan Cruyff. Now with Zambrotta. Mbappe. A really top-notch piece of defending. Zinedine Zidane. An incisive pass. Mbappe! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Ginola. Aloiran now. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Yaya Toure. Now Roberto Carlos. Zinedine Zidane. Ginola. Roberto Carlos. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. Cruyff. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Zambrotta. Teammates available. And it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Elects to go short. Cruyff, surely! Mbappe's finish, his goal! So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Zambrotta. Zinedine Zidane. Now with Toure. Aloiran. And on to Toure. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Not a good pass. Kylian Mbappe. Back with Toure. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. The ball rolling again in what has been an utterly one-sided match. 30 minutes left for play. Ginola. Pele. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Throw-ins given. Ginola. How can he take them on and beat them? Aloiran. Now with Cruyff. Ginola. Oh, surely. Another A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Di Maria. Marcos Llorente has it. Di Natale. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Marcos Llorente. Now with Lucio. Roberto Carlos. And taking it away. Di Maria. Ginola. And he takes it on. No way through. Oh, great attacking play. And successfully cut out. Zidane. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for. And he's come up with it. Well, nicely cut out. Iran giving it a try. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Oh, they have it again. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Yaya Toure. And on to Di Natale. Di Natale. Llorente. Now with Toure. Well, spot on with that challenge. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Roberto Carlos. Messi. Llorente. Oh, great defending. Zidane. Toure. Now potential danger. Will it be? Oh, magnificent reaction. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. No complaints. Lights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. What might we see today, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Real chance. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Virgil van Dijk. Roberto Carlos. And on to Lucio. Roberto Carlos. Lucio. Take it away. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Aloiran. And on to Toure. Capdevila. And the pass, a good one. Dias. Oh, getting the ball forward. Could be a goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Roberto Carlos. Now with Lucio. Virgil van Dijk. Aloiran. Now with Ginola. An alert piece of defending. Being pressed and pressed high. Ginola. And on to Al-Owairan. Yaya Toure. Zambrotta. Now with Toure. And an astute piece of defending. Pele. And on to Zambrotta. Yaya Toure. Ginola. Chance to reduce the arrears.
Well, there you have it. The hosts have had so much of the possession, and that's been because of their ability to win the ball back so quickly. Their pressing has been excellent, and they just haven't stopped working. It's been a fantastic performance up to now.
It's Pele! Couldn't quite hang on. Well, threat averted. Lucio. Roberto Carlos. Retaining possession proving difficult. Roberto Carlos. Nice switch of play. Roberto Carlos. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, on the cusp of half-time, and not a first half that will live long in the memory for the visitors. Stuart, how about your take?
Well, they can certainly play better than this. They've been too slow in possession.
Stuart, they might score! Well, in the end, it was rather straightforward for the goalkeeper, Stuart.
Well, he has to do better there. That's a really poor finish.
Virgil van Dijk. Lucio. Now Zidane. Lucio. Roberto Carlos. Now with Touré. Zinedine Zidane. Mbappe. On to Zidane. Van Dijk with it. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Ginola. Oh, and a chance to eat into their lead. Now Zambrotta. Zidane on the ball. Alouairan. Can they convert? Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Zinedine Zidane. Now with Alouairan. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. And there it is. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. In the right place to cut out the pass. Alouairan. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Lucio. Alouairan. Zinedine Zidane. Mbappe. Possession lost, intercepted. Now what can they do from here? Yaya Touré. Holland. Chance here. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Zidane. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Zambrotta. Pelé. Crossing into the middle. Will it be? Defensive excellence there. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Zambrotta. Here's Mbappe. Yaya Touré. Alouairan. That's how to rob them of possession. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. It is to be a throw-in. Pelé. Another perfect position to read it. Capdevila. Alouairan. The outcome is a goal kick here. Touré. And on to Ginola. Said Al-Owairan. Holland. Clean challenge. Just 20 minutes remaining now. David Ginola. Mbappe.
Alex O'Neill, can you please return to your vehicle?
Failed to keep hold of it. Holland. Back with Al-Owairan. Al-Owairan! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Favouring the short one. Well, we really have to call that a squandered opportunity, Stuart.
Well, what a waste that is. It's far too easy for the keeper. He should have made him work harder there. Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Zambrotta. On to Mbappe. Retaining possession proving difficult. Holland. Holland. Cross blocked. Toure. On to Pele. Is it going to be? Oh, fine stop. Great pressure to win the ball back. Holland, alert defending. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Five minutes to go. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? He's enjoying space. Is it going to be? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Holland, really vital interception. And that will be all for this game anyway. And lights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Ginola, and a very good challenge. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today. Petr Cech stands between the posts. Johan Capdevila
Oh, what a
starts.
great chance this is, Derek.
Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Well, the fans have been wondering how this might go. It is his debut. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Yaya Toure. Ginola. Perfect tackle. Pele. Ginola. Now Zidane. Aimed towards Mbappe. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Johan Capdevila. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Well, he needs to be careful here. Yaya Toure. Haaland. Went in strongly to win the ball. Might be able to set up the chance. Yaya Toure. Lucio. Toure. Zidane on the ball. Dias. Now with Zambrotta. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Mbappe. The verdict is offside here. Well, the pass not finding its target. Pele. Well, offside anyway, albeit a tight one. Jairzinho. Toure. Junior Firpo. Couldn't hang on to the ball.
Contact the ticket office for more information.
Johan Capdevila. Now with Toure. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? An alert piece of defending. Haaland. Virgil van Dijk. Junior Firpo. Now with Toure. Really well played pass. Ginola. Pele. And played in. In position now. Timely intervention. Zinedine Zidane. And support available. And there to intervene. Pele. On to Mbappe. And he's in. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest.
Number 22.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. Zinedine Zidane. And unable to keep possession.
Well, there it is. The away side haven't had as much of the ball, but their speed of attack when they win the ball back has been breathtaking. It's been a really good performance from them so far.
Haaland. And he could really get at the opposition. The danger not over. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Zinedine Zidane. Zidane. Kylian Mbappe. Keeper getting the touch. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Can he convert? And fine goalkeeping. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Touré. Ginola. Pele! It could be up for grabs. It's still alive, but not to be. It is offside. And a throw-in it's going to be. Pele. Well, the supporters think it's on. Oh, great defending. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, he's not had a good first, has he? He's lacked energy, didn't get on the ball enough, and at times looked off the pace. Mind you, that could apply to the whole team. They need to improve in the second half to turn things around.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Good visualisation and execution. Under pressure. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Ginola. And winning it back. Ginola. Great block. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Zinedine Zidane. Van Dijk with it. Junior Firpo. And into the last 30 minutes now. Virgil van Dijk. Vital interception. The danger was very real. Haaland. Here's Mbappe. Yaya Touré. Well, can they open up the defence here? Oh, it could be. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Pele. Now with Al-Owairan. Promising attack, this. Ginola. A good and fair challenge. Junior Firpo. Zidane on the ball. Mbappe. And fed forwards. Pele. Could be. And he's done it. So typical of Pele. So 2-0 now. David Ginola. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. A bit sloppy in possession. Virgil van Dijk. And on to Lucio. Junior Firpo. And on to Toure. Ginola. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? And the counter looks on here. Options available. Defenders need to cover. Erling Haaland! An effective ball. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Applying vigorous pressure. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, it petered out. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. This might have potential. Di Maria in the centre. That's all they can conjure for now. Oh, fancy footwork, but a good piece of tidying up. Abedi Pele. And a good-looking ball. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Abedi Pele. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. And now waiting to pounce. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Pele. On to Marquisio, and the keeper caught there. Elects to go short. Van Dijk. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Zinedine Zidane. Good pass. Zambrotta delivering it into the box. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Jairzinho. Did well to win the ball back. And straight out of play off the keeper's boot. It will be a throw-in. It needs an accurate cross. Haaland! Oh, back of the net! And a debut goal to boot. It doesn't get much better than that. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Well, he's given us away. Kylian Mbappe. Jairzinho. Oh, no stopping him. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Now Zambrotta. Individual brilliance. Could cross it in here. Jairzinho. And a fine tackle. Kylian Mbappe. Well, they really had to be on their toes defensively, given the circumstances. Zinedine Zidane. And he read it well defensively.
This is
Ginola.
Tyler Berry. That's Tyler Berry. Can you please make yourself known to the nearest steward? Thank you.
David Ginola. Now with Lucio. Zinedine Zidane. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. There to win it back. Can he find the right pass? Can they take the lead here? Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Haaland. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Pele. And on to Marquisio. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Mbappe. On to Marquisio. Is it going to be? Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've played well, they've created chances, and I think they've been the better team. They now have to convert one of those opportunities.
They have the ball again. What can they do with it? Can they put it away? Threat over for now, it seems. He's lost it. Pele. On to Zidane. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Lucio. Jairzinho. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And in with a real chance. Ball is loose. Oh, he's done it. And it's a debut double to the delight of his fans. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. That is... So back underway here into the second half. Pele. Perfect challenge. Oh, superb skill. David Ginola. Ginola. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Pele. Now with Ginola. Breaking at pace. Ginola. Can they take advantage of the situation? Now to the front post. And he didn't hesitate. Good thing too.
Well, he's so quick off his line. That's great goalkeeping, you have to say.
Well, nicely cut out. What can they do from here? Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. And it really was a stunning first-half performance by Erling Haaland. No two ways about that, Stuart.
Well, it's been an incredible performance for him.
And he's got and scored to level it again. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Pele. Haaland. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Jairzinho. Pele. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Lost possession. Ginola. Being egged on by the crowd and throwing himself at the ball.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Zidane. On to Mbappe. And possession won by Touré. Oh, he's got himself in hot water. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Well, when you've already been booked, Stuart, you've got to tread carefully.
Well, that's not intelligent play, is it? He's lucky still to be on the field.
Junior Firpo. Now with Ginola. Mbappe. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Chance to cross. Ginola, can they forge ahead? Oh, body in the way, crucially. And the referee sees that as a foul, free kick given. And off he must. Must go after that second yellow card, Stuart.
Well, he really has let his teammates down. He had to be more sensible there.
Llorente. Misfiring completely.
Yeah, he's gone for power, but the contact was never right. It's a poor effort, really.
Yaya Toure. Now with Lucio. Al-Owairan. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. It's Pele! Saved, but still a chance. Al-Owairan. Claudio Marchisio. Pele! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Going short. Lucio. Marchisio! Nicely blocked. They've got it now, what can they do? Junior Firpo. Lucio. And on to Al-Owairan. Kylian Mbappe! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, the two sides still locked together, and a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Al-Owairan. Mbappe! A big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Diaby. Now with Al-Owairan. Strong but fair tackle. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left and the margin just 1. Diaby. The ball with Junior Firpo here. Good work to regain possession. Not showing good vision, but showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Lucio. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Real chance! Oh, terrific save.
Well, that's surely it. That was possibly their last chance. What a great save that was.
A really intense pressure applied. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big story. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And a look at the Flyboys starting 11. Petr Cech stands between the posts. Theo Hernandez starts with Thomas Meunier as fullbacks. Zinedine Zidane plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack in this case.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
Oh, it was a crucial challenge. And offside. Well, close one. Hummers. And on to Al-Owairan. Well, it is without question a very special day. This his debut match. Stuart, what should we expect to see from him?
Well, he's a good player, no doubt about that. And he will certainly improve their...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Lovely ball over the top. Oh, big chance. Can he find the net? Oh, denied by the keeper.
Well, what more can you say? That's goalkeeping at its very best.
And the short option preferred. Zidane. Well, behind for another corner. Now, how about the short corner? Zidane. And here's Pele. Return to Al-Owairan. Zinedine Zidane. And on to Toure. Al-Owairan. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Roberto Carlos. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. So a throw in here. Al-Owairan. And here's Pele. Chance to take the lead. Marvellous anticipation. Pele. And on to Ginola. Pele. He has time to play it over. Just cutting off the supply. Said Al-Owairan. Kewell! Blocked it brilliantly. Well, they've won the ball back quickly. Said Al-Owairan. Now Roberto Carlos. Well, pressing really high.
This is a message for away supporters.
Passes like that, very much in his repertoire.
Where you are, and your coach will meet you outside the stand.
Zinedine Zidane. And he's through here. Well, the keeper was called upon and delivered.
Well, he's so good in those 1v1 moments, and he's proved it yet again.
Going short. Pele. Determined defending. Mbappe. On to Ginola. And on to Pele. Theo Hernandez. And space for them here on the flank. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Pele. And return to Pele. What a vital intervention. Roberto Carlos. Touré. Van Dijk with it. Zinedine Zidane. Roberto Carlos. Zidane. Al-Owairan. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And intercepting it. And teammates around him. Huel. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Hummers. And on to Lucio. Roberto Carlos. And he read it well. He's got the right idea with that pass. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Touré, struggling to keep the ball. Lucio. Well, it's a good move in the making from the Fly Boys. Pele! And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Zidane. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Zambrotta. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. David Ginola. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, back of the net! And a debut goal to boot. It doesn't get much better than that. So underway again here. 1-0 to score. Pele.
Well, the visitors, as you can see, have enjoyed so much of the possession, but it means nothing unless they start to be more creative, particularly in the wide areas. Up to this point, they've been too easy to defend against.
Absolutely, and looking to try to take advantage of the possession here. Theo Hernandez. Now with Huel. Said Al-Owairan. Hernandez. Return to Al-Owairan. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Zinedine Zidane. Now options are plenty. Roberto Carlos. Very quick thinking there. Now can they counter clinically? Pele. Zinedine Zidane. Al-Owairan. Played towards the near post. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Zinedine Zidane. Meunier. Now with Pele. Well, great read there to intercept. 20 minutes to go. Lucio. Now with Zambrotta. Abedi Pele. Losing possession a bit easily. Said Al-Owairan. Theo Hernandez now. Well, it's a decent position for the Fly Boys to be in. Well, the supporters think it's on. Al-Owairan. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Al-Owairan! In it goes! He scored on his debut, and his fans are loving that. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Virgil van Dijk. Did well to win the ball back. Ivan Perisic. Ginola. And now passing it through. Well, nothing productive, really. Ten minutes to go then. Jude Bellingham. And Bellingham. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Touré. Marcos Llorente has it. Yaya Touré. Now they've lost it. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? They need to get bodies back. Yaya Touré. Now Roberto Carlos. And he was in the right place to intercept. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here.
Looking forward to this game. You can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
This is the lineup for the home team. Alban Lafont is the goalkeeper. Gianluca Zambrotta plays with Roberto Carlos in the fullback positions. Zinedine Zidane plays with David Ginola in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Takes the shot and diving to thwart him. The short corner routine. Kuhl. A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. And back underway. 1-0 it is. And there to intervene. And the Flyboys looking dangerous. Alouairan. Now Minier. They do pass the ball with authority. Pele. On to Zidane. And Bellingham. Well, nothing productive, really. And tremendous individual skill. Zinedine Zidane. It's there for him. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Roberto Carlos. Now with Touré. And he read it well, intercepting it. Jude Bellingham. Now with Kuhl. Pele. A wonderful intervention. Zinedine Zidane. Harry Kuhl. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Minier. And support available. Kuhl. Is it going to be? Ginola. Must be. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Under pressure. Could be. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still the lead. In with a chance. And a touch of finesse. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Zinedine Zidane. Now with Ginola. And teammates around him. Pele.
Well, in terms of possession, the Flyboys have clearly had the better of the game, and as a result have dominated the game. Some of their passing movements have been a joy to watch, and
Can they put it away? Well, good defending, clattered out of there. And taking it away. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Zambrotta. Pele. On to Mbappe. Alouairan. Moving forward effectively. But the danger averted for now. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Jude Bellingham. And on to Ginola. Untidy in possession. Ginola. Well, it could be on for him here. Can they slot it home? And quite simply wide of the target. Theo Hernandez. Now Zidane. David Ginola. Alouairan. Can he do it? And that is defending of the highest order. He has teammates around him. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And Bellingham. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. The first half here. Well, they're back in business, and the Flyboys very much in charge after the first 45. Kewell failed to keep hold of it. Yaya Toure. And on to Zambrotta. Toure. And on to Ginola. Just the challenge that was required. Pele. Kewell. Well, they know they need to stop him. Fired in there quickly. Nicely cut out. Toure. Roberto Carlos. And on to Lucio. Another perfect position to read it. Zinedine Zidane. Excellent defending. So a half an hour remaining. Teammates available. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Jude Bellingham. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Alouairan. And a timely intervention. Toure. Zinedine Zidane. And they need to get tighter here. Alouairan. Oh, good save. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Bellingham. Plenty of support here. Hernandez. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. How about the cross? CLA-UA. Pele. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish.
Die Nummer 15.
On with the action then. And it's looking like a matter of how many for the Flyboys in this one. Toure. Outdoing his opponent. Ginola. Well, they couldn't keep it. Well, danger here as he runs at them, but really sticking to their task defensively. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Lucio. Zidane on the ball. CLA-UA being afforded too much room. And close but offside nonetheless. And Meunier's lost the ball here. Lucio. Zidane on the ball. Mbappe. Take it away. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Ginola. Tremendous block. Zinedine Zidane. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Now, who can he play it to? Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Zidane. Nicely saved. Abedi Pele. Virgil van Dijk. CLA-UA. Will it be? And the ball is loose. Well, in the final analysis, not quite precise enough. Goal kick here. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball was kicked today.